very warm welcome to everyone. I hope you're doing very well. We're live from London Heathrow. It's the Thursday show. Very warm welcome to you. Of course, very hot temperatures today, but we've got the kit here for the protection. We've got the sun cream on, and I'm looking forward to bringing you some fantastic action from London Heathrow. We've got some great aircraft to see during the show today. We've got Singapore just about to join 09 right, and we've got some great wide bodies coming in as well. We're a bit further forward in the car park today, so we should get some nice stack shots over to our right. But a very warm welcome to everyone. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here at London Heathrow. Let's have a quick look to see who's with us. We've got Ian Master, good to see you. Dwayne, good to see you. John Brennan, very good afternoon to you. Olivia Ruff, very good afternoon to you. Tina is with us, one of our fantastic mods. Derek Halsey, good to see you. I've got the lunchbox full of drinks. We certainly will be hydrated today. John Brennan, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Mr. Righty, very good morning, stroke afternoon, nearly ticking over that 12 p.m. time. A little bit early live on the show here today. Got here a little bit earlier because I had to drop my daughter off for an open day at the school she's going to be going to in September. So I had the opportunity to get here a little bit earlier. Clive Eberly, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Anya NZ, good to see you. Now, despite the heat, it's actually quite windy here at Heathrow. We're definitely going to have no problem with the breeze keeping us cool here airside at London Heathrow. I'm just got to keep an eye on my brolly because it's blowing all over the shot. So if you do see a pause in filming, it might be just because I'm attending to the brolly. Richard Wales, good to see you. How are you doing? Very well. We've got Singapore Airlines A380 heading out to Changi, jumping just 2 out on the active on 09 right. We'll be getting her going out in just a second. I'm also going to take you around to the stack shot to my right in just a minute. Show you the windsock in a second, but really blowing hard. Right, Singapore on 09 right to go out to Changi next. We've got WestJet's just landed to my right. So I might hear some beeping noise. There's just a bit of maintenance going on behind me. That should be short-lived though. Right, Singapore out next. She'll be rotating just in front of us as we look down between T2 and the satellite terminal. There she is. We've also got Singapore at Terminal 2 in front of us with their A380. We'll be getting her going out later on today. What a great banking shot. What a great way to start the show, and a very warm welcome to everyone. Welcome to London Heathrow. We've got WestJet just taxiing past. That one will be heading over to T4, taking the long route around the outside. Great to see you, Louise. Our second mod for the stream. Give a big thanks in advance to the mods. They will do everything they can to help everyone, give you a warm welcome, and answer any questions or pass any information on to you which you need. Kieran and Mag saying we should be staying for 2 nights at Heathrow Thistle for the amazing views from the terrace. Unfortunately, we cancelled due to the extreme heat. Yeah, safety first. It's really not worth it unless you've got some gear to help your situation, protect you from the sun and the heat as well. It's not just the sun, it's the heat as well, and it affects everyone in very different ways. Beautiful BA777 there. That one heading out to San Diego over in the States. We're going to go over to the right for a stack shot. Just a couple in the stack from view here at the moment. We've only got small aircraft on arrivals at the moment, but a much better view of the stack this time round from the last show. We had some of that foliage in the way, so good to get around that on this occasion. But we've got some great stack shots today. We've got some great wide bodies coming in. Hopefully some special liveries to surprise us as well. So we've got American Airlines with their 777-300 from Los Angeles. That one 4 out at the moment. We'll be getting her coming in shortly. She will make a racket for sure, and we'll probably use the full runway. Lovely aircraft heading down to the active to head out of London Heathrow. We've got a mixture of all kinds of wide bodies here. United with their 767s, their 777s. We've got British Airways, of course, with their Royal Mixed Fleet, their Dreamliners, 777s, A380s, A350s. And then what we're also going to do, guys, a couple of times throughout the stream today, I'm going to throw out some questions to you. A bit of general knowledge, a bit of trivia about Heathrow. Because I like to try and share as much information about this airport as well, and maybe there might be something we can all learn today. Maybe not. You might know all the answers, and it won't be nothing learned. But for me, if anyone can come away from one of these shows and learn something new, that's a big thumbs up from me. So wind at the moment is heading straight down the barrel of the runway, so aircraft landing straight into it. So all the Atlantic direction aircraft at the moment all heading out to the north of the airfield. We are based on the north side of the airfield. We're on 09 left operations for arrivals and 09 right for arrivals, for departure, sorry. But a very warm welcome to all of you. I hope you're all keeping well, managing this current heat wave in the UK at the moment. I know not all of you will be watching from the UK, but you know, we're not used to this stuff. But it's when it's a case of health and people's well-being on the table, it's something we do need to take seriously. But I'm loving the warmer weather. There's our first arrival of the day, that American Airlines 777-300. That one all the way from Los Angeles, just under 10 hours airborne. Clive Everly, thank you so much for the super chat. Very, very kind of you indeed. Really appreciate that. I will jump back on the comments in a second. I'm kind of wrapped around the comments at the moment physically. Can't quite see it as clear as I'd like to, so I'll jump on that in just a second. So we're actually a bit further up the car park. We've actually got some really good views of some of the aircraft at T3 at the moment, including American, and also we've got a couple of BA aircraft as well. but mainly dominated by Delta, Virgin and American. All of these being turned around as quick as they can to head back out to the States. Terry the Artist, good to see you. Ollie the Op, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. We do have Air Canada over there in front of us with their Star Alliance A330-300. Just on pushback, we're waiting for that second engine to start, so we should hopefully get the noise from that. You can probably also see the control, flight control testing as well. Right, she's on the roll. You can probably hear those Trent 700s winding up. On the move up to 09 right. So we are on 09s for ops today, 09 left for arrivals and 09 right for departures. We've got lots of aircraft heading over to the active. Third out is the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner of Qantas heading out to Perth, and we've also got British Airways Boeing 777-300ER to Los Angeles heading out after that one. Right, just going to grab a quick drink, guys. Bear with me 1 second. We've got the Greg Special in today, which is Icelandair's beautiful 757. 757-200. It's going to be great to see her going out later. Sydney, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Anthony, great to see you. Lady 757, obviously we just showed in front of you there. We've got lovely Icelandair. Greg's Express 757 just for you. Keith Bonnell saying it's 10:07 this morning. Had a Hungarian Robinson R44 Raven to Miami fly over home. Thanks for sharing that with us, Keith. And please let me know where you're watching from, guys. It's always good to learn geographically where everyone is tuning in from, what your nearest airport is. Do you have an airline you are following here today? Maybe you are here to pick up someone, or you have a family member who is travelling, or friend travelling today from Heathrow. Maybe we can get them going out or arriving at London Heathrow today. Kevish watching from Mauritius Island. Good to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing very well. So next on 09 right for departure, we've got that Heathrow to Perth Qantas flight. Whopping 18 hours airborne on that one. Just going to pan back over to T2. We'll get her rotating just in front of us here. She's making her way down the runway as we speak. And we'll get her going out in just a moment. We will have aircraft rolling right in front of us. We'll have lots of close-ups today. Great if you want to see flap retractions, those control surface movements. You might even get a cheeky wave off a pilot today. Beautiful there, that Dreamliner, that 787-9. Our first aircraft rolling right in front of us. This one just arrived. United from Denver. That one heading over to Terminal 2, which is right in front of us. Anthony saying, hey Stu, thanks for the stream in the heat. Hope you'll get a few cold drinks on location. I certainly have them with me. I've got the big cool box. It's full of drinks, snacks. I shall probably be well fed and watered, better than the hotel behind me, the Renaissance, and the guests there. I'll have people queuing up at the truck. Another beautiful American 777 arriving at London Heathrow. That United Airlines Dreamliner going full length. She will turn right here and head into the satellite terminal at T2. That American in from Dallas, 8 hours and 21 minutes airborne. And we've got our next arrival over to my right, which is British Airways, flying in from Houston, 8 hours and 23 minutes. Nature and Transit Explorer, great to see you as well. And later on I'll give you a little bit of an update as to the schedule for next week, because I will actually be going out to the States for just over a couple of weeks, and some of that time out there will be spent at Orlando Airport. So I'll be bringing some live action from stateside over in Orlando. But I'll confirm dates, times later on, hopefully this week. If you are new here, guys, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. It's an absolute pleasure to have you with me at London Heathrow. Great to show you ops on a very hot day, to see how the airport tries to get on as normal on days like this. And you know, you've got to give thoughts out to ground staff working in this heat. It's intense, and I can tell you, as much as it will be, I mean, it's 31 degrees here at Heathrow at the moment. It's due to be 36, I believe, later, or 35. It will be warmer than that along on that ground by that aircraft. So all the rampies, ground crew, everyone working in the seat, big shout out to them. It's going to be a challenging one for them, but they're used to this. They're professional. They're great at what they do.
So next arriver is Delta Airlines from Atlanta, their 767-400, the longest variant of that type, just touching down. Short, not going long, just a short taxi down the runway. But she'll be turning right on the taxiway. Terminal 3 is right next to that aircraft now, that's where it's heading. But we do get these come down all the way in front of us. More on arriving aircraft. We've got British Airways with their 777-200ER coming in from Chicago. That one 3 out on arrivals. We've also got their 787-10 Dreamliner in from Miami as well. Then turning on to final shortly, we've got Saudi with their daily service from Jeddah following in after that. Lots of aircraft all coming into Heathrow, joining the relative stacks nearby, including more British Airways. We've got A350s, more Dreamliners. We've we've got Air Canada in that Star Alliance livery, waiting just 2 out for departure. We'll get her going out very, very shortly. We've got American over here waiting for a gate. That's the one that's just arrived. She'll be heading up to gate very, very shortly. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, and I really appreciate you all being here. I know it's not easy with current conditions in the UK at the moment. Appreciate you all being here, but if you are enjoying it, a like would mean the world, and I hope present this stream to more like-minded people just like the rest of you amazing guys, and I really appreciate it. If you are new here, a sub to the channel would of course be brilliant as well. Like I said earlier, we will be in the Estates in the next couple of weeks, and it'd be great to share that content with you. If you are subscribed to the channel, you will be notified when we go live, and obviously any updates which I post. It's always also worth following me on socials as well, Facebook, Instagram, and obviously on YouTube as well, Airplane Video Guy. I post on there all of the upcoming show schedules, so worth keeping an eye out for that one. And if you're feeling very, very generous, we also have a wonderful membership scheme here, which went live just over a week ago. That helps support the stream financially. It's only a very small payment, but if you want to sign up to that, you're more than welcome to. I did actually post a video out on there last night, which was just a 10-minute video from Cotswold Airport. If you're into end-of-life aircraft, we had lots to show in that video. That went live to members only last night. That will be available to other people, to the public as well, at some stage soon. Guys, I've just got to take a very quick phone call from my daughter. I'm going to leave you on American for the time being. I'm just going to turn my mic off for just a second. Lucker 1969, welcome to AVG Live. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Paul Hilbert, good to have you here as well. Watching on the big screen, love it. Yeah, recommend going over to Cotswold Airport. Lovely little airport. You'd be surprised just how many movements they get at that airfield. Obviously, most well known for its end-of-life aircraft, recycling aircraft, asset management, that kind of thing. But lots of different airframes there, including one of TUI's former TUI Dreamliner as well. Crack Nimrod saying, I bet the runway temp is putting a lot of extra stress on aircraft, I say. Yeah, I can only imagine, especially when you've got to think about these aircraft, they're coming into the airfield, they've been cruising at 36, 37, 38, even 40,000 feet. Extremely cold up there. The tyre wells aren't pressurised, so it's going to be absolutely freezing up there, and of course they're coming down to ground level. Of course, those temperatures do get warmer in, those tyre bays, but hitting that hot asphalt straight away, and of course doing those intricate turns when it's on the taxiway and at gate as well, not great for tyres. It's so windy here at the moment, it's ridiculous. You wouldn't think it was a heat wave, but it does mean I'm just going to have to grab my hat. So I'm just going to leave you on American still for the moment. Right, that's better. We've got the appropriate protection. So we've got 2 Aer Lingus on their way down. We've got one holding short here. Normally they tend to hold short when there's or if aircraft is on pushback. This one will be heading down this way through T2. No movement from any aircraft at the moment. Just look to see if there's anything pinging at the moment. Nothing as at this time being. We've got American heading down. What's she heading down here for? Unless she's going all the way round. That's the one actually was on pushback, so that one will be heading all the way round the airfield to the active. Sometimes it's just a lot quicker to go all the way round. We've got Saudi making its way down right in front of us. With their 787-9 Dreamliner. .747 Bruce, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. We've got a BA Dreamliner making its way up to T5 from behind the sheds. She'll be taxiing straight in front of us in just a few minutes. Double Irish arrival in front of us. 90s9 saying, yes, great flight, love LHR and staying at the Renaissance. Yeah, Renaissance, fantastic hotel. Great if you love spotting aircraft as well with their runway view rooms, not to be missed. And if you're coming down for the weekend or just maybe overnight, maybe you're on your travels or you're coming down here to spot, certainly give them a whirl. Marjorie Hammer, good day to you from Melbourne. Good to have you here. Broccoli, good to see you as well. Load of aircraft. What's the collective name for a bunch of aircraft on the move together? It's just aircraft, isn't it? SAS with their A320 on the way down to join this long queue in front of us. Getting very busy down at T2, London Heathrow. Very warm welcome to everyone. My name's Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here at London Heathrow. We're on 09 operations today, so that's from west to east. That means we're going to get departures straight in front of us at the end of this queue. You can see they'll be rotating just around that area there. And they'll also arriving over my right shoulder. I'll share some great stack photos throughout the stream. We'll get aircraft coming in and landing as well. But loads happening in front of us at the moment, which is worth keeping the camera on for the moment. VC10 fan, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Carol Ann, good to see you as well. And very good afternoon to you both. We've got TAP on the way down as well. With their 777-300ER heading over to the active. That one will be 3 out. We've also got many BA aircraft heading out over the Atlantic, 777s, Dreamliners, and A350s as well. We've also got over my right shoulder Emirates EK1. Just under 7 hours airborne. We'll be getting her coming in very, very shortly. So that's stacking just a second. We'll just stay on T2. We're going to need a signal system in here at this rate. We've also got TAP to join that as well. Right, we're going to go over to the stack because we've got Emirates on visual. Nice big gap behind Emirates for the next arriving aircraft as well. Generally normal procedure, giving these big girls a wide berth. Mk1's going to arrive right in front of us, taxiing right up close. Oh my gosh, this wind. Slats retracting, leading edge, trailing edge. Nice view of that wide berth, all the wings, the lot as she makes that turn to the right. Next arrival on 9 left is British Airways from New Orleans, 787-10, airborne for just over 8 hours. She'll be next, our next arrival on 9 left. And there goes Emirates behind United's 767. Probably hear flares going off from airside ops, shooing birds from the airfield. They are going hell for leather, that's for sure. Thanks, Louise. Next departure is American Airlines 777-300ER, heading out to Dallas. That's next departure on 9 right. We've just got to our right, British Airways and their 787-9 from Toronto, just touching it down. We're going to go over to 9 rights though and get that next departure. Rotating area just in front of us here behind Cafe and Qantas at T2. Okay, American just about to start the roll. We've also got American heading out to Charlotte as well, another 777, this time the 300ER. We've also got Virgin Atlantic with their 787-9 heading out to Mumbai. All of this aircraft waiting to depart London Heathrow. We've also got our first A350 of the day, which is British Airways with their A350-1000 heading out to Austin. Got start-up noises coming in from ahead of us as well. Just going to have a look to see if anything's popped up on radar. Not just yet. We're waiting for American to fire down the barrel of 09 right. Callum, great to see you. Thanks for joining in with the stream. Hope you're doing well. And a very warm welcome to everyone. Thank you for joining me at London Heathrow. Ground temperature here by London Heathrow is 31 degrees Celsius at the moment. Okay, American out next. Shots of American, that 777 heading out over the north side of the airfield. Great to get those banking shots, just makes you appreciate the majesty it is when those aircraft tilt and you get both wings in shot, even the engines as well. Next aircraft out on 09 right is that Virgin Atlantic to Mumbai 787-9 Dreamliner. Get her rotating out in just a second. Shot. Great to get those Dreamliners going out. next departure on 09 right is British Airways and London Heathrow to Austin, Texas. We'll get her going out as well. British Airways. We've got Lufthansa heading to gate in front of us. Celebration from Lufthansa, their 100-year anniversary livery on this A320. Jury's still out for me on this livery on the smaller aircraft. It just doesn't, in my opinion, just doesn't look like the logo, unfortunately. Guys, I can't tell you how windy it is here at Heathrow. I mean, it's lovely because it does take the edge off that heat, but it is proven very difficult to film with. So bear with me. Thanks, Louise. Etihad Airways 7 minutes out. One of my shows about at least one go around. Not entirely sure the reason for that go around, because Air Canada was off the active. That one from Oslo, British Airways A320. First go around of the show. Show you the windsock, give you an idea of how strong the wind is at the moment. Blowing straight down the runway, which is probably why we're getting those very quick stopping of the aircraft once they're touching down. They normally, especially the heavies, they normally barrel all the way down 09 left right to the end. Ipso, very good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Grab a quick drink, guys. Back in 1 second. All sorts blowing around here. Right, a bit of trivia for all of you. I think we all know that British Airways is probably the largest presence here at London Heathrow. Can you tell me what the second is? See who gets that first. Just jumping onto finals, established for arrival. That one just a couple of minutes out there, 787-9 Dreamliner. And I'm speaking about Dreamliners, we've also got British Airways with their 787-8 ahead of that one. Alex, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. We're a very friendly bunch here, guys. If you haven't said hi in the chat yet and you're thinking about
deciding whether you should or shouldn't, please do say hi and let us know where you are watching from. Like I said, we're a friendly bunch and we'll greet every single person who comes through the door here on the channel. We've got Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner just joining finals. We'll get her coming in just a second. We've also got El Al approaching the threshold shortly. Right, for everyone who said Virgin Atlantic, well done to you. They do have the second biggest presence here at London Heathrow. Flame Cat, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in from Berlin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Very warm welcome to you all. I hope you're enjoying the show so far at London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Of course, always a pleasure to have you here with me. Just checking that temperatures. We are rocking 32 degrees here at London Heathrow. With one of their 787-9 Dreamliners on pushback. That one heading out to Los Angeles. We've also got on finals Etihad with their Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. We'll get her arriving in just a minute. We're just going to stay on United for the moment. 200 likes, thank you very much, guys. There's more than double that in watching at the moment, so if you haven't already hit like, please hit like. It really helps support the channel and push it to more like-minded people just like you wonderful self. Right, we should get engine number 2 started a second, and we should also get those flight control surfaces, primary and secondary, getting those tested as well.
Etihad has touched down to our right. We're just going to go over to her in just a second. And she's going to roll all the way down here in front of us. Nice close-up shots of that Dreamliner. United Dreamliner and American Dreamliner both in shot there. Just going over to Etihad. Yep, hit all of the like buttons. If you can find more than one, hit them all. Absolutely love this livery. Great colour palette. Looks great on all of their fleet, including their A380 as well. Also on pushback in front of United. We've also got Air Canada with a 777-300ER on finals. That one from Vancouver. She will be using the full length of 09 left. She will taxi right in front of us. We've also got the beautiful livery of Egyptian Air on their 777-300ER. That one behind that Air Canada. Some great livery, great aircraft on their way in to London Heathrow. Having a very quick look at what is leaving the airfield. We've got Virgin Atlantic with their A350-1000 heading out to San Francisco. That one heading down to the active now. We've also got more heavies. We've got Thai Airways, beautiful Thai Airways there, 777-300ER, also heading down to the active. We've also got American Airlines with their 777-300ER heading out to Miami. Teresa, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Aviation, Adam 7, good to see you as well. Lovely to see so many of you in the stream, and of course, if you're enjoying it, please hit the like button. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 or more. Hit them all. Hit them 3 times, if you must. We've got El Al at the end of T2 here. That one landed about 10 minutes ago. It's done a full full circle around the airfield to go to T4. Aviation ad saying Egypt Air to come into BHX will be exciting. Yes, that's great news. Just showing what an attraction BHX is. See you later, Clive. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it. Hello to Benny. How you doing? Big queues at T2 with that Air Canada, which just arrived heading down to gate. Looks like a big hold up at the other end. We've got Etihad waiting there. Etihad does need to cross the active to get to T4. Back up again. Let's try that all over again. We've got Virgin with their A350-1000 heading out to the active. Hopefully she's going to make a nice right bank in a second. Have a looks like she's going left. A lot of Atlantic heading traffic going left out of London Heathrow today. British Airways A380 up on flight radar. That one heading out to Dallas. That'll be heading down to 09 rights for departure. Lots of aircraft heading out of London Heathrow. They are stacking up. We've got American with their 777s heading out to Raleigh. We've got Virgin Atlantic heading out to Orlando. Any Disney fans out there? That flight to Orlando going out shortly. We've also got American heading out to Philadelphia. We've got that Thai Airways heading out to Bangkok as well. We've also got on the active now. It looks like I think it's a business jet. We'll try and get her going out in just a second. No ID on this Gulfstream, but that'll be going out in just a second. Just waiting for her to start her run down the runway. Here she goes. I'm just leaving on Icelandair for the moment. That one will be turning around to go out soon. We'll obviously get that start up and flight control check on that 757-200. See the top of the tail of that A380 at British Airways heading over to the active. We'll get her going up very shortly. Kevin Vaughan, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Paul A350, good to see you as well. Lovely to see so many familiar faces in the chat, and thanks for joining me here at London Heathrow. If you want news to stream, my name's Stu, airplane video guy. I stream from Heathrow twice a week, on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll be heading to the States next week. Well, I shall be definitely bringing you some live action from Orlando Airport. Baltic with their A220 heading down to Terminal 2. That will be making the turn just shortly to its right, where we're facing. Got American Dreamliner there with all the spoilers deployed, having just arrived from Chicago. 7 hours and 7 minutes for that aircraft. That Air Baltic, that also just landing from Zurich, just an hour and 24 minutes airborne for that one. Next arrival on 9 left from Hyderabad, Boeing 777-200ER of British Airways. We'll get her coming in just a second. United 767-300ER, just 2 out into 9 left. We'll get her arriving in just a few minutes. Being United, they will use the full length of the runway and taxi down in front of us as well. See the spoiler retraction on that 777 just arrived at British Airways. Great shot there with the tower in the background. Did anyone see the video of Qatari freighter, 777 freighter, which has been converted, and I believe it's the company who did the conversion, taking the aircraft for a bit of a spin and more or less grazing the ground with a low fly past. It's absolutely nuts. If you haven't seen it, Google it. It's an incredible sight. Whether there be any reprimands for it, I couldn't tell you, but I'm sure that's not part of the regular testing schedule after freight conversions. Yeah, did a fly past, just literally 30-40 feet from the ground, but the right wing tip almost grazing the ground.
Talks, good to see you. Singapore is their A380. You know us Brits, Tina, we love a bargain, 2 for 1. Biscuits beaten for that crew. Russell Annette, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much for the positive comments. Really love that. Thank you. We've got Swiss heading down with their A220. We've got their 777-200 just landing on the threshold of 09 left. Again, another aircraft which will be heading down towards us here in front of the Renaissance. Video and planes, those things over there. You see us? Anything?
No, because I think we saw you and everything as well.
That's right. No. Cheers, guys. Have a good one. Saying lets you know when she's on the runway. What aircraft was that? Sorry, I missed that. Just talking to these fellas walking past. They saw us here on Tuesday. Probably admiring my lovely umbrella. Webbo, good to see you. Wasn't expecting you here this afternoon. Good to see you, Webbo. Lady 757 says, Stu, I'm heading out for departure soon, Papa Juliet. Oh, brilliant. Let me know when you're entering the active and we'll definitely keep an eye out for you. Definitely get you going out. nice when they give you a toot on the way past. Oh, beautiful A350 1000 on Virgin Atlantic. Is that the Orlando flight?
Yorkshire Airlines. I remember that.
Oh, what was the show called? That was Paul Lucas and David Williams, wasn't it? Oh, what was the show called? Or was it? No, hang on. Was it Hail and Pace? Daz Aviation saying a lot of these are flying over me near Wembley. Yeah, they're heading north out of Heathrow. Whether that's because it has anything to do with the wind direction. Dallas. Because David Mullins and Matt Lucas, they did something similar as well, didn't they? Right, just grabbing a quick drink, guys. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Right, back to business. We've got Icelandair, the Reg Special on pushback. Right, let's get to 300 likes, guys. Ken Vaughan, great to have you here. Thank you very much for the compliment. doing my best in these windy conditions. Like I said, I thought the heat would be the biggest problem today, not the wind. Very, very blustery here at London Heathrow. Going straight down the runway towards 9 left and 9 right. If you have managed to, if you are a member of the channel and you have watched that video I put out last night from Cotswold Airport, they had one of these over there, not Icelandair, but a DHL. It's actually an ex-British Airways aircraft converted to freighter. But seeing the mere skin and bones of it all. D. Harmander, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Well, they're coming back this way now. Jason Trussell, good to see you. 757, the first airliner went on back in '87. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Which airline was that? British Airways? Thanks for the 300 likes, everyone. There's nearly 600 people watching. That means at least half of you haven't hit the like button. So if you're able to, I really appreciate it if you could smash that like button for me. And if you are new here, my name is Stuart, playing video guide. Great to have you here. Consider hitting the like button and the subscribe button as well if you are enjoying the stream. You can catch us here at London Heathrow every week on Tuesdays and Thursdays. However, after next week I shall be in the States, and from Thursday onwards I shall be hopefully, I will definitely be live streaming from Orlando Airport, so getting some great movement over at that huge airport. Lots of movement at Orlando, of course a lot of the main legacy American carriers there, plus you've also got the British and European airlines flying in and out there as well. Jason was saying Air Europe, yes indeed. Del Ringner, good to see you. Just come from the beach in Great Yarmouth. Very heavy sea mist there, so didn't stay long as couldn't see the sun. I'm sure the beach was probably. I'm surprised you managed to find a spot on the beach. Split. Somebody's asking, who are you flying on? I'm flying with Virgin on the N330-300 to Tampa. I think the flight is at 12:50. PM on Thursday. So if you want to follow that flight, I mean, if I get an opportunity to do any kind of live stream airside, then I would do my best to share something with all of you. But I won't have the platform with me in the truck, so I certainly won't be streaming from this location. But I will have all my kit with me to take over to Florida. We've got Virgin on pushback, their A350 1000. We can get her just between the sign and this building. Russell and it's saying, I thought Icelandair have got rid of
their 757s, not quite. But I believe the one we just saw is being retired very, very soon. It might possibly be one of a couple left in their fleet. Delwing that's saying the beach was empty. It's that Virgin on pushback. We should get flight control surface checks on that one, primary and secondary. I wouldn't say no to a visit to the beach or a swim in the sea for that matter. It's been years since I've swum in the sea. Thanks, Lady 757. We shall get that going out in just a second. Stephen Murray saying, watching with the heater on, 12 degrees C here. Where are you watching from, Steve? Let us know. Lufthansa on pushback, that centenary livery which arrived earlier on. That will going out at 09 rights. We've got fire service, ground fire service at the Blues and Twos airside heading down towards Terminal 2. Shot. Oh, losing focus of very hazy up in the sky here at London Heathrow. Another bit of trivia for you all. Stephen Murray, thank you very much for gifting that membership. If you do receive that one, make sure you give Stephen a very big thank you. And of course, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to try and support the channel,
and keep these streams going week in, week out, you can join our membership, AVG Lite, which is our base level membership. We will be adding some additional membership tiers in the future with extra streams for those members. But the basic tier which we offer at the moment, that's to support the channel and to keep the streams going week in, week out. Of course, I mentioned earlier that I put up a video which was exclusive to members first of Cotswold Airport. I know someone, I think it might have been Louise, said the music's very eerie on there, but very suited to a graveyard of aircraft. But that video does feature some great airframes, including a former TUI Dreamliner as well. Splitsman is saying, I see there was a fire at Terminal 2 yesterday. I don't know anything about that. Do you know any more on that? Perhaps someone can share some more information on that one. We've got BA A350 1000 on pushback just to our right, next to Terminal 3. My sandwich is really that predictable. Paul A350, it's great to have you part of this aviation family here on Airplane Video Guide. Great to see a nice variety of tails here at Terminal 2. We've got Air India with their 777. We've also got Singapore, their A380, which arrived earlier on just before we went live on air. We've also got Air Canada with their 777, and I think it's their A330 over there. We've also got United with a 777 and a 767, I believe, as well. I'm going to be on Thursday next week, Virgin Atlantic to Tampa. Although it's not that particular aircraft type, it's the 330-300, I believe I'm on. That was the 900, the Neo variant, with a Trent 7000 engines. Love these. I don't. Are these? Is this a tug? It's not a tug. This is one of the vehicles that Paul baggage and cargo pallets, but they absolutely crack me up. It reminds me of those, I'm not sure if anyone's got kids in the stream, you might be familiar with the little Tykes plastic cars, the ones you push around with your feet. Central 7 Bruce is saying the fire broke out beneath a jet bridge connecting an aircraft to Heathrow Airport Terminal 2. I can't believe I didn't see that anywhere. Thanks for keeping me updated on that. It's great to keep in the know with those things. Hopefully there was no injuries or anything like that. Russell Presswood saying great stream, but sound poor to hear. Which sound is it? The aircraft sound or me? Those are the shots that count when you see it in its full glory, making those turns. You just see the fantastic profile of those composite wings. I was saying the same in the last stream about the 777 as well. You really appreciate just how much flex is in those wings when it's airborne. Splitsome saying no one hurts in the T2 fire. That's great news. Matt Cat Lady, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Great to have you here on the stream. I've got that United 777 heading across from us there. That one heading out to Atlanta in Georgia, where the World Cup is currently being played. Vander Nolan, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. How's the sound now? Is that any better? It is incredibly windy here, guys. I've got cats on the mics, but the wind is pretty crazy, blowing straight across us. So that will affect some of the sound. We've got a mic on the camera, and we've also got one attached to my t-shirt as well. Creamsicle Boy saying, look, I don't know about the rest of you all, but I personally love the Delta 767-400. It's an airframe of truth and destiny for many decades in the skies. Unfortunate how we do not see this one. The 400, that's the longest variant. I think there's only a few airlines running that one now. I think Delta's one of them, United as well. I'm not sure if BA used to fly the longest variant. I'm sure it did. But of course, like any airframe, every airframe has had its kind of golden era, I guess. The 767 is very much one of them. And of course, we're seeing the next couple of decades of the latest and greatest aircraft, the composite aircraft. But there's still a place for those golden oldies, the 767, even the 757. There's still a place for them. We've all seen just how challenging delivering new aircraft is to airlines. There's all kinds of issues going on. Production lines being behind, third-party parts, production lines causing delays. And of course, aircraft just can't get aircraft quick enough. I was actually watching something a little while ago. It was about whether British Airways could reintroduce some of their 747s which are currently in storage if things got tight. And the reason things were getting tight within the airline is obviously they had the Trent issues with 787s, and of course just trying to get aircraft out into the fleet without trying to disrupt any schedules. It was definitely a consideration, but the cost to bring them back, it was incredible to see that the cost to run the 747, the fuel cost, was nearly twice the amount of the A380. That kind of puts it into perspective. But it's great that airlines have got the options, and it's great that some of them are still using those older frames. And of course, 767s, not just in a passenger context. There's opportunities to use them as freighters as well. There's not many opportunities like that to turn passenger aircraft, which are coming to end of life, into freighters as well. Express heading out to Reykjavik in Iceland. That one understandably making the left turn heading north of the British Isles. We've got a Dreamliner from British Airways heading to T5. We've also got Vueling with one of their A320s just taxiing in front of us. We'll jump into shot in just a second. That one will also head down in front of us. She will continue taxiing, make a right turn, turn back on herself, and then a left turn after that. Paul A350s, only 21 764s. If I'm right in thinking, that wasn't the largest mass produced out of that variant. I think the 200 and 300 they made a lot more of those. Tony Adams, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. The next couple of weeks we'll see quite a few 767s there of United and Delta. We'll also see quite a few 757s, and many of those still in both of their fleets. Paul A350 saying, I think the 777-300 is a bit longer than the A350. I believe it is, yes. The A380 actually isn't a very long aircraft. It's quite it's a bit of a stump, really. It's wide. It's more wider than it is longer. If you're familiar with the journey of the A350, the version which we see in front of us now from Singapore, the 800 variant, they did plan to do a 900 and a 1000 variant, which is why it's quite a stumpy aircraft. It was actually designed to be longer, have a longer fuselage, which was one of the downfalls of the size of its wings, being bigger than they needed to be for that variant. Obviously, it's fine to have bigger wings if they give you more lift, and they can help the efficiency of the aircraft, but of course they add more weight as well. And that 800 variant was going to be the smallest version of the A380. Obviously, they only made the 800 variant due to customer requirements. No one took the longer versions. Kieran and Max, thank you so much for that super chat. You're absolute stars, and I will grab a nice drink after the stream. I've got some bottles of water to get through first, but I'll treat myself to something nice after the stream. I've got Virgin heading out with their A350 1000. That aircraft there and the 787, that's going to make up the backbone of all wide bodies in the future for the time being. Certainly until the 777X finally enters service. Heading out to New York. Right, we've got an A380 down at the sheds, showing up on radar, so we might see that one taxi up in front of us. Next arrival is American from Dallas, their 777-300ER. Nice shot with a tower in the background there. Note of drinks, I'm going to grab one now, so bear with me guys, just hold tight. Doing very well. Holy moly, that breeze. Hold on to this brolly like Mary Poppins. There's a sight for you. Dale Collins, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. SS95, me and my friends flying on BA291 to Washington Dulles. Fantastic. When are you heading out? BA291 due to leave now. Emirates A380 just left Lambourne, thanks to that, Keith. Great information. Good to see you, Gary. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. get a bit of an update on Terminal 1, the Queen's building, which has been under demolition for some time now. You can see just how much they are tearing that place down quickly to make way for the extension of Terminal 2. There must be people in the stream who would have visited Terminal 1 and would have watched, used the viewing terrace on the top of the building. Let us know in the chat if that might have been one of you. Abraham, good to see you in the stream. I hope you're doing very well. Matty UK 69, good to see you as well. It is a warm one today. Hope you're all keeping hydrated. What's your beverage of choice today? Thanks, Louise. Lady 757 saying I actually flew from T1 with Cyprus Airways a few times. Do you remember much about T1? Sounds Stu, I used to go to the Queen's building to plane spot, great memories. David Carroll, good to see you. To Houston. Got United over there with the transponder on. Holy moly, this wind. Crazy. Right. Next arrival on 09 left, we've got British Airways with a 777-300ER from San Francisco. Hopefully she will run all the way down to the end of the runway, exiting in front of us.
push back right in front of us. Hopefully we'll get a nice engine start on number 2 engine, and also flight control checks as well. Nice APU shot. Dale Wingnut saying, I preferred the view from car park 3 roof, as you can see both runways from there. That's a good point. Been up there before, it is a great view. Hassan Mohammed, good to see you. British Airways, Qantas, Airbus A380. Heading out to Montreal, their A330-300. It's good to see you. Very warm welcome to everyone. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Stu, the Airplane Video Guide. It's absolutely brilliant to have you here with us. We're of course at London Heathrow. We've got 09 operations, so we're in front of 9 left. 9 right departures. Mohids is currently watching us from BA291 to Washington. We will definitely get you going out. Let me know when you're about to get on the active, and we'll definitely follow your journey from the ground up into the sky. Delta Airlines with their A330-900 from Minneapolis, just arrived on 09 and left. It's a shame really, like the A330, which Airbus have managed to refresh and update. It's a shame Boeing weren't able to do that with the 767. Dansberg, good to see you. Stephen Bradley, good to see you as well. This Delta's going to make a tight right turn in just a second. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us from Stockholm. Bear with me, guys. We've got an incredible gust right now. I'm holding onto the body with one hand and managing the camera with the other hand. A380 in the stack to arrive. We'll go round to that in just a second. Just bear with me 1 second. 777, that's Heathrow to Philadelphia. A350 1000, looks like it's number 3 for departure. Got Qatar One World livery with their 777 just in front of us there. Behind that, next in is A380 from Dubai. EK29 due in next. Yeah, I'll get that BA plane to Philadelphia. I think there's 3 out. If you can let me know when it's on the active, that would be really, really helpful. Tina. Second A380 during the show today at London Heathrow from Emirates. Lovely spoiler shot. Just check out those trailing edges and spoilers. Joe Watson, good to have you on board with AVG Light. You will take a seat on board with the rest of us here at Airplane Video Guy. You'll also get access to the video bit of last night at Cotswold Airport, which I spent the best part of a few hours at just the other day. But thank you very much for joining the membership, and if anyone else wants to join the membership today, please do so. Every penny of that goes to putting these shows on weekly. BA Heathrow to Philly, BA 67, number 2 out. United Airlines 787-9 from San Francisco. Just under 10 hours airborne. massive thank you all to the 400 likes today. Let's see if we get up to 500. There's nearly 700 people watching right now, so we've definitely got at least 300 of you who can add to that total. And every like really helps the channel. YouTube push the show to more people who are like-minded, just like the rest of us here. And the more people who can join in with us lot, the better. Thanks, Louise. Keith Cornell saying Turkish A350. South Woodland first. Thank you very much for that, Keith. Keith, brilliant on locating aircraft in the holding patterns for Heathrow. To Brian, thank you very much for joining AVG Light. Welcome to the club, buddy. And a very big thank you to everyone who's joined AVG Light today, and of course anyone who is obviously currently a member. Really appreciate all of you joining the club and being part of this fantastic aviation family. Michael saying well done for streaming in this heat. Thank you very much, Michael. Hello to the mods. Great to see EK29 son's at home because his school is closed due to the temperatures. Yeah, that's definitely a familiar story across the country. I know my daughter's school has also closed today as well. So we've got a United Dreamliner in, and we've also got United 767 just taxiing up to my left. Right, we're going to watch out for departures. We've got that BA A350 1000 heading out in just a second. Making its way down the barrel of 09 right to Philadelphia. Always great to see that A350 1000. Wears that livery very well. United heading up around the back to 09 right. And a second A350 departure from British Airways. This one out to Accra. Jonathan A380 sent assembling my IKEA furniture while watching. I hope we don't put you off. I don't want you
building a wardrobe instead of a bed. But thank you for tuning in while you're doing that. The Groovy Gang Entertainers, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Real Wonder, good to see you as well. There's Emirates taxiing past the apron for T2, getting her come in just about 10-15 minutes ago. More aircraft on the way in and out of London Heathrow. Lots more wide bodies heading down to 09 right. We've got Air Canada with an A350-300, which we saw just about 10 minutes ago, coming out of the gates to our left. We've got American Airlines with their 787-9 Dreamliner heading out to New York. And we've got British Airways with their 777-300ER heading out to Washington, Dulles. Plus, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Real Wombo, looking forward to see the 787-9 WestJet departing soon. We've got pushback on this Virgin A330-900. This was just at a remote stand. Judging by the direction, that would almost assume that they're taking it down towards maintenance, unless they're doing a loop around. But I can't imagine any passengers being on that one. There's no tunnels or bridges over to this aircraft where it was based. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. How's everyone doing with the heat at the moment? I know not everyone is watching from the UK, but I'm sure you've probably heard by now how this heat is sending the nation crazy this week. Ray asking, good afternoon, ABG, how come there's a Singapore A380 still at T2? There's two services out of here daily. We had one earlier on this afternoon, and this is the second one, which will be due out in a short while. Louise Tina, were we waiting for any other aircraft departing for anyone today? I'm sure there was one more. Thanks, Louise. I knew there was another one. I knew it. Right, okay. Right. That is BA291. British Airways 777-200ER to Washington, Dulles.
Right, next arrival onto 09 left is British Airways from San Diego, 777-300ER. David Cowell, welcome to AVG Live. Thank you very much for joining the membership program. Welcome aboard with everybody else. And of course that means you will get access to that exclusive video which I put up last night for Cotswold Airport. So if you need something to fill your evening later on, that's definitely a good one to watch. Just 10 minutes long. I shall pop down there regularly to give everyone updates on what aircraft they've got down there. One of them, which is probably of interest, is one of TUI's old Dreamliners. This airside ops has got the best job in the world. Right on the taxiway, and it's probably got air conditioning in that vehicle as well. Michael B, thank you for joining AVG Live. Very warm welcome to you. Great to have you on board. Definitely take a seat aboard. In terms of next week, guys, I'll be here on Tuesday as usual. We're here at Heathrow every Tuesday and Thursday. Next week I'm heading to the States on Thursday, so there won't be a stream on the Thursday because I will be travelling with family that day, and I won't have the platform on the truck, so. But I will still try, or definitely try my hardest to get a bit of live action from airside for you, if I get the opportunity. But we'll be in the United States, Florida. We definitely have one show on the 16th of July from MCO, which will be from the Hyatt Regency at MCO. If you've flown into Orlando before, you will know that hotel, because it's the first thing you see when you walk into the main terminal. Okay, BA291 looks like it's 3, maybe 4 out from departures. Next arrival on 09 left, British Airways from Phoenix, 9 hours and 15 minutes airborne in their A350 1000. We've got the biscuit tin. The shortbread biscuit tin is airborne. Right, I'm just going to grab a quick drink, guys. I'll just leave you on Singapore over here, which looks like they're close to wrapping things up. a snack as well. Choice of snack, cheddars.
Full A350 baby haggis, I like that. HGC saying Scotland's finest. More Winkler, good to see you. Okay, we've got that A350 1000 off British Airways, just approaching 9 left. Temperature check on the ground here at Heathrow at 33 degrees according to my watch. Going up to 35 in the next hour and a half. No chocolate today, Tina. Can't run the risk of. We don't want a live melt going on, do we? Imagine that all over the camera. Maybe like something out of OnlyFans. Right, big drink there. Definitely that westerly wind is helping aircraft stop very short today. Most aircraft stopping. Certainly the T5 and T3 stopping very short of where our location is. Just the other day, they would have been taxiing down in front of us. Seems to be moving away on the ground. Said Turkish A350 900 on finals. Thank you very much for that.
Turkish will be taxiing right in front of us as she heads over to T2. Probably taking a slot next to that A380 of Singapore. WestJet heading out next on the active out of London Heathrow. Emirates on pushback. We'll get her going out just shortly. It's WestJet. India also heading into here. No, she's going to active, so she would have been on the left hand side of this satellite terminal, which we wouldn't have been able to see. We've got Turkish just doing a UE in front of us. She's most likely going to be slotted in next to Singapore in front of us. And Turkish is going around the back. Just a second. If you are enjoying the show, guys, a like would mean the world, and I'll be very much grateful for it. And if you enjoying the content, full stop, you want to see more, of course, hit the sub button, and you'll see the show go live each week from London Heathrow and from other airports as well. Jordanian arrival on 09 left. That will be, I'm not sure if he's going to come down far enough to make a close appearance for us, because she will be going back up to Terminal 3. Don't imagine me dressed as Mickey Mouse. I've dressed up in many costumes over the years, not Mickey Mouse. I think I'd probably destroy the illusion for everyone. Oh, just had my email from Virgin Atlantic to pre-order my meal. I am in economy, so don't get too excited, it's nothing flash. I'll have a look at that later. Yeah, we definitely need some mods for the emojis for the mods, definitely. Matt Cat Lady loving the Etihad livery. Definitely agree with you on that one. I think it's definitely one of the best out there at the moment. I wonder if they do, I wonder if they do cheese and sour cream sandwiches, which reminds me, it is cheese and sour cream sandwich time. I had one earlier before, I just lost winch is blowing something around the bag. Never mind. I'll let have that after. Yeah, I had one earlier. Now for the second one. The best filling in the world. Cheese and salad cream. You can never go wrong with that. Even when it's warm. Where it's been left out of the fridge for a while, it still tastes alright. Right, we've got a United Dreamliner on pushback to my left. We've got Cathay Pacific, it's just landed, but it's just out of view to give you anything on that one. There's United 787. Just waiting to be uncoupled from the tug. Right, we've got Emirates. Looks like it's 5 or 6 out on 09 right. Just looking at arrivals. We've got Alaskan Airlines on established finals. They're 787-9 from Seattle. Just under 9 hours in the air. Tim, good to see you in the stream. Can you get a shot at the front of Singapore when it pushes back? We probably won't, because it'll be pushed back with nose heading south, because we're on 09 departures. You'll get a lovely shot of this APU, and of course you'll see all the flight control surface checks. All the primary and secondary flight controls. Maud Winkler-Reed, I'm having a buffet feed tonight. That sounds pretty nice. Anthony saying, this is an aviation food stream, not a dating site. Oh, we can all have a bit of fun. If we can't laugh, what can we do? Oh wow, we got the second Lufthansa centenary livery come in. We've had both for their A320s. That is a treat. just a minute when it gets a bit closer. Has anyone got a departure time for Singapore? They do look like they're ready to be pushed back. All the vehicles seem to be well away from the aircraft.
Tim saying, I wanted to see if the A380 got burnt in yesterday's fire. Was it that particular aircraft that was involved? We did have another one of their A380s in earlier today. Very well could have been one of those. Second A320, the centenary livery. They've had both of them in today. What a treat. See you later, Keith. Thanks for being with us today. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourself and be safe around the heat. Make sure you stay hydrated. Thanks for all your help today, and we'll see you next week. Side ops, doing a quick check of the active. Emirates due out next on 09 right. Getting her going out just very shortly. Take the opportunity to grab a quick drink before Emirates heads down 09 right.
goes. Goes over to Dubai. James Alexander said, I wouldn't enjoy working on that apron in this weather. Now, I mean, we obviously see the temperatures, the local temperature here is going to be warmer on that apron. You're going to add at least another 5, 6, maybe even 10 degrees to it. Because all of that equipment, it's all made of metal, most of it. It's going to heat up the surrounding area. You've got the sun bouncing off the concrete floor. It's going to be hard to work around. And of course, if you're one of those guys who's got to crawl into the belly of the cargo area to start moving baggage out, even just as bad. Roger Knott, good to see you. He 2050, good to see you. Virgin heading out to Los Angeles, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next aircraft to head out of Heathrow is the KLM City Hopper, heading out to Amsterdam on the 195E2. It's on YouTube, it's live. Yeah, every 90 seconds.
90 seconds?
Yeah, something going up or coming down. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. It's nice to be able to share all this with the rest of the world, you know?
I was on the phone with my brother and the happiness in front of me.
Yeah.
Can you believe that every minute the plane is crossing over me?
It's nuts, isn't it? And they're at full capacity, they can't physically land any quicker or take off any quicker.
And you can see them line up.
That's right. It's incredible to see, isn't it? It's like Tetris moving them around into position, isn't it?
And it is done with precision.
Yeah, it is. I take my hat off to the guys up in the tower. No, absolutely, they're brilliant.
Because telling you this mistake, and they're not just controlling landing. Maybe there might be a team controlling landing. I don't know how it works, but
yeah, definitely gives a follow. No, it's video guy. Nice to meet you.
Your name?
Stuart.
Stuart, I'm Richard.
Nice to meet you, Richard. Take care, mate. Oh, that was nice to meet Rich. Richard. Right, Singapore on pushback. Someone's wanting the reg. There you go. Right, we should be able to get engine starts on this A380 and also primary and secondary control surfaces as well. There you go. I hope you can hear that. engine start. Next one. That might have been number 4. Number 4. That must be all 4 engines now. There we go, elevator check. Spoilers deployed. Sorry, trailing edge deployed. Rudder check. Left, right. Check again. At the anchor, spoiling the party. Right, Singapore is ready to roll. Love that, Michael. Kingapore. Ken Bourne, thank you very much for spending time with us today. We'll see you next time on Tuesday's stream from London Heathrow. Yeah, Aviation's just got a spoiler, isn't it? Right, Singapore is on the roll. Air Canada to its left is ready to push back as well. Transponder is on. Thanks, Ken. You take care, mate. Robert's saying, flew on KR on my way to New Zealand. Thank you very much for sharing that. Bradford Aviation, good afternoon to you. Welcome to Airplane Video Guide live from London Heathrow. I'm Stu, great to have you all here. If you're enjoying the content, please consider a like and also a sub to the channel. We are live here twice a week. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Next week we will not be here on Thursday though, because I am travelling out to the States, where I hope to bring you a few shows from Orlando International. Right, Air Canada is on pushback. Tug life. Here we go. Air Canada on pushback. This one heading out to Vancouver, their 777-300ER. We've got this one coming in earlier on today in the show. And now we get the pleasure of waving her off back to Canada. We've got the Shortbread Express, the biscuit tin, just taxiing to our right. Steve was saying I've been on the Singapore A380 a few times, but the A350s are my favourite. They are good, the 350s. I had the privilege to ride on a couple of them, and they just purr. They're just so comfortable to fly on, and of course a beautiful aircraft as well. Anthony Royston, welcome to AVG Light. Great to add another member today. Welcome to the membership team. You will also have access to that video I posted last night from Cotswold Airport. Make sure you tune in and watch that one. Eric J. Nosh tuned in from Kenya. What a great thing seeing the pilots are doing. Great to have you here. And great to see the pilots up close here at Heathrow. Air Canada out next. We will get engine start on that right engine, number 2. We'll also get primary and secondary flight control checks as well. Rudder elevators. Pete said, hate to say we have cool rain here in Indianapolis. I'm sure a lot of us here would like to swap for you. Just for a day. To my left, having to hold the brolly. And here she is in all her glory. Coming in from Los Angeles, just under 10 hours. Of the spoilers on that British Airways A380. Size those wings. You may have heard in the news actually this week, speaking of A380s, some of the Emirates fleet being
A380, but it seems to be only affecting Emirates and I believe one Qantas A380 as well. But all airlines asked to check for cracks. That wingspan, ridiculous. Just imagine the amount of rubber being left on the ground, making those tight turns on that very, very hot asphalt. A350, then Boeing 777 back to the UK. Thanks for sharing that with us. Thanks, Louise. Singapore out very, very shortly. Oh, Singapore arriving. Oh, fantastic. So I can't remember who it was earlier who was looking for the front of an A380. You will get it this time. From Las Vegas, 09 left arrival. Just over 9 hours airborne. Following that, we've got Delta from Seattle. Again, another 9 hours airborne. And then following that, we've got Virgin again with their A330-900 from Lagos. I can see Singapore getting ready to join the stack. Said my models are looking good in the new IKEA cabinet. Well, you're gonna have to if you're on socials, tag me in on it, and it'd be great to have a look at the cabinet with the models in. So Virgin's just touched down on 09 left. Just waiting for her to clear this building to my right, then we'll swing round to get her coming in. Right, Singapore just joining the back of the stack. Should be established for finals in just a minute or so. Showing 4 minutes out at the moment. As one comes in, one leaves London Heathrow. With their 767-300 just disconnecting the tug. We will get flight control checks and hopefully engine 2 start up on that in just a second. We've got United also behind that, another 767 trying to get to gate. Saying Singapore will be over my house soon. Oh, how good is that to be under the flight path? Yeah, let's see if we can get to 600 likes before the end of the show today, guys. We can do that. We've got about 25 minutes remaining of today's show. Carmelo99, hello from Ireland. A very good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us here in the stream from London Heathrow. We're about to be photobombed by an A350 1000 at British Airways, being towed up to Terminal 5. Right, I can see Singapore in the stack. We'll go over to her shortly. Let's just indulge on what's in front of us for now. Just hold on to the brolly at the same time, because when the gusts do pick up here, they do really pick up, because we're very close to the airfield, close to the main road. We do tend to pick up a lot of wind. It's like drama, like art. Tails going different ways, presenting the 767 we have down here.
Singapore 2 out on arrivals on 9 left. Right, tug has left your nice 767. Treat. One in, one out. Now, when we were on Tuesday, when this one arrived, it went all the way around the eastern side of the airfield, came completely all the way around, and then entered Terminal 2 in front of us, full frontal. So hopefully it's going to do that again, otherwise it's going to be at the satellite terminal on the left-hand side to where we are standing now.
sheer beauty. So she might join one of the gates here in front of us, but Tuesday she went all the way around and actually entered in front of us here, and actually pulled up to the, I think it's the same gate as the one that left us just a few minutes ago, but hard to tell at the moment. We've got British Airways with one of the A350s 1000s which have just arrived. Over to my right shoulder. That one in from Haneda in Tokyo, 14 hours and 12 minutes airborne. Yeah, Singapore is gone to one of those gates on the left-hand side of that satellite terminal, so we won't be seeing her make an entrance again, unfortunately, but great to get her coming in and obviously taxiing past us. Always a pleasure to get the A380 close up. Hopefully next week we'll be back to 27 right arrivals and departures, and we'll be getting those great landing and takeoff shots right in front of us. We've got one of Turkish's A321s just taxiing in front of us here. One airline which we get to see a lot of their fleet here. We get their A321, their A350, A330 777 as well. Looks like a cafe. They might be taking her up to Terminal 3 soon. You can see them loading the food on board. They don't normally do that until just before they're about to take the aircraft up to gate. We'll just stay on her just for a second. Just going to grab a quick drink while we've got some time in between movements. How's everyone doing? Great to have you here at Heathrow with me. Absolute pleasure as always. Got another British Airways Airbus A350 1000 arriving. Air Canada heading down to the active. We saw that one push back earlier on just in front of us. That one heading out to Vancouver, 777-300ER. We've also got British Airways heading out to Houston. They're 777-300ER as well. Many twin aisles and big jets heading down to 09 right.
place I wouldn't like to be right now, to the left, was the United Dreamliner. Inside that hole there where the luggage is. I can only imagine just how warm it is in that area of the aircraft, in the belly. Right, temperature check is 34 degrees where I am at Heathrow. It's got to be at least 40 where that aircraft is. It's got to be. Lady 757, thank you for joining us today. Great to have you here. Thanks for your contribution. We'll hopefully see you on Tuesday. Just cracked a can on the finest lager. I said honestly, I think any beer would do right now. Take anything. We have got just landed now on 09 right, 9 left, sorry. Kenyan Airways with their Dreamliner. That's going to taxi right up alongside us here. Whistling on camera, absolutely brutal. Right, let's get to 600 likes, guys. 15 more. Let's do this. There's enough of you watching who haven't hit the like button, smash that like button. Before we get to the end of the stream, it'd be great to hit that milestone. Just a few more, 5 more minutes left on today's stream, guys.
due out in just a couple of minutes. 777-300ER. Following that, we've also got United Airlines with their 767-300, one we saw push back just about 15 minutes ago. That one going out as well. That one might be our last departure of the day. Right, they turn that Lufthansa around quickly. Thanks, Anthony. I shall definitely give that one give that one some thought. Right, British Airways 777-300ER on the active to head out to Houston. In Texas. We're going to get that one going out in just a second. That one's starting to roll on 09 right already. United 767-300. We saw this one push back just about 15-20 minutes ago. That's our next departure. It'll be our last departure of the day, guys. Thank you very much, everyone. I can't say thank you enough for joining me at London Heathrow today. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I shall see you all on Tuesday, so hopefully I shall see you again then. Have a big thank you, obviously, to everyone who's joined the membership. Thank you to all my existing members as well. You've been absolutely brilliant. Tina and Louise obviously doing a phenomenal job there as the mods of the stream as well. Thank you very much for all of your help. Also to the super chats today as well. A lot of generous people today. I'm going to have to stream more in the heat because I think it's affecting people.
been wonderful having you all here. Thank you so much for joining me at Heathrow. I shall see you all on Tuesday, and then hopefully stateside. Be careful in the heat, take care of yourselves, make sure you stay hydrated, and hopefully I shall see you again on Tuesday. Hopefully, fingers crossed for 27 right departures and arrivals. Have a great rest of the week, everyone. Have a great weekend. I shall see you soon. I'm going to leave it rolling on the aircraft in front of us for the time being while I just start packing up. But I shall see you on Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everyone. You take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all very, very soon.